greatest gamer alive. He'll play the greatest games across the land. Come on a journey and witness where they stand, stopping crime and saving lives as sirens flare in the kingdom where reality meets simulation. Destiny is unknown in this world beyond nations. Transformation lands in the hands of TWP Games29. Adaptation and illumination are what we stand for. Constructing buildings throughout high and tall. Every detail becomes a part of the process. Always searching for something more adventurous, driving buses and navigating this road with no fuss on the way to detail cars and travel far. Come explore the freedom with us. Roam the endless skies day or night, while discovering something new, presenting the opportunity to learn and renew. Now it's time to drive through the city's sandy off-roads, witnessing the constructions of buildings large and small. Hey, yeah. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties and excel, to explore and venture into the unknown. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties and excel, to explore and venture into the unknown. We hold the power to demolish and start again, to build a strong foundation in this domain. Driving trucks through Europe, no matter the weather, no matter the weather. Head through the countryside, heading to the farming world. Learn to harvest and treat the land in professional ways. Cultivate plants, build greenhouses and collect sweet honey. Become a hero for the day and save the day while sirens blare, paving the way to good nature and morality in emergency services. Whilst we wrong when we save lives, doing everything we can to do it right, until you hit the the streets of San Andreas and Rome in corruption. In this realm, freedom is a choice and you disregard poise. In this realm, anything is possible and chaos speaks a noise. Driving buses and everything grand, conducting trains from station to station, exploring beautiful nations, search far and wide and fly the sky. High above we learn to glide, every stop learning something new, illuminating the world in front of you. Search the ultimate virtual universe. Play, create, and be whatever. Join this community today and watch your worries float away. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties in exile, to explore and venture into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in and enjoy the show.
Good evening, ladies and gents. How are we doing? Welcome back to Construction Simulator. So tonight we are going to be continuing doing some mission jobs. So let's have a look what we've actually got in store. Alright, campaign, renewable energies. So access road. Okay. Hey, Nate Carmeet, how you doing, man? Welcome in. There we go. Let's just get everything online. I'm glad you could, mate. Yeah, so we're back on Construction Sim doing a few of these campaign jobs. Right. Yeah, it is pretty nice. But I think first we need probably... What do we need to take first? Road repair, clean up area, disposal, gravel delivery, gravel compaction. So I think we'll be better taking the flatbed crane. Yeah, but how are you doing, Nate? Not spoke to you in a long time. Right, where's the job at? Down there. Oh, the job's not too far away, really. So, what are we? We are 812. Yeah, good to see you, mate. So, for some reason, text-to-speech hasn't come online yet, but it's no problem. I just started to stream to show you what I'm doing. Oh, why? What are you on, mate? Did you eventually get that marina job sorted? Yeah, but that marina job, I haven't got that on my contracts. So I don't know if you have to get like a separate DLC for it or something. I just don't know. Yes, apparently there's 3 different maps, I'm not sure. Oh, there's 3 different maps, is there? And for anyone new which is in stream, because I have been asked by a lot of people, if you see me look up like that, the way my system works is chat comes to the top monitor. So if I'm here and I just look up like that, it's basically me just reading chat. Yes, apparently there's 3 different maps, I'm not sure. I always thought it was just the one map. There's the US, there's the US, European, South America. Oh, is there? So there's quite a few different maps then. But how do you unlock each different... But how do you unlock each different map though? But the South American one's a DLC. Oh, is it? So there's US and Europe. I've got a feeling I've gone the wrong way. Did we go the wrong way by any chance? Because personally I don't want to fast travel because I'm trying to save a lot of money up so that I can do the hotel job. The job's only down there, so why is it sending me on like a massive detour? The job's only down here. What we on? Access road. Right. So is it just a collapsed road? Yeah, I think so.
It seems that more and more people have stopped caring about the environment. The guys at the landfill called and reported that the number of residents who regularly dispose of their waste there has massively declined. This is because the access road to the recycling center is damaged. It's imperative that it gets rebuilt so that people will start properly disposing of their waste again. It might sound trivial, but correct waste separation is an important part of clean cities.
5768.
Please, help us.
Welcome. Mapper Defender.
Now
Welcome.
TTS is started up.
Streamlaments. Welcome.
Right.
Nightbot. Welcome.
Right, so what we gotta do? Clean up area. Right, remove. So we got to remove those broken bits. So good job aboard the little crane. Yeah, I'm saving up for all of my funds to hopefully get the hotel job done. Right, okay.
Native the Carmeet 5768. Said. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm basically just doing like some of the campaign missions. Like basically earning enough money up so that I can buy like enough of the materials for that hotel job. So I'll show you what machines I've got. I've got vehicle fleet. So I've got 2 trailers. I've got a wheel loader, soil compactor, a dozer, buckler, excavator, tractor, asphalt compactor, tower crane, normal crane. This is what we just come in, which is like a little crane, and then a semi-trailer. Don't think this crane is going to reach across there, so I might have to move it. What, you streaming now, mate?
Native Meet 5768 said, yes.
Here, I'll pull it up 2 secs. Tank mechanic. Can't say I've heard of it, but it looks pretty good anyway. But I won't have a clue on
Native
that.
Meet 5768 said, it's an older game.
Oh, is it? What is it, like repairing engines or something, or?
Native Meet 5768 said, yes, from like 2010 or 2014.
Whoa, that's quite an old game, that. Yeah, I just wanna like earn enough money up so that I can actually do the hotel job, which I'll show you. It's gun job. Can I not? No, I can't show it in a minute. Yeah, it's like a big it's like a big hotel, which is, oh, whereabouts was it now? Think it was here in Villa District. I think it was that one. But it's like 20, 30 odd stages. Right. Right, so we need to send this vehicle back because we need to get the, hang on, so we can store. So we can store that. Then we need take the truck out and take out. Vehicle fleet. Yeah, because I don't really want to like fast travel. I just want to like save my money so that I can like get like more machines. Well, then what we deliver gravel, which I can auto fill up gravel. 25,000 for gravel. God. And we need it there. Job's not too far away. Like, honestly, this truck has saved me a lot in moving big cargo. Right, so how much gravel do we have to put?
Native the car meet 5768 said. Get off, see you later.
Alright, I'll see you later, mate. Thanks for dropping them. Appreciate you. Enjoy your stream, mate. I'll catch you again soon. Alright, so I've got a feeling that that will be enough gravel. What question is, do I get the dozer? Yeah, we'll just fast travel it up here. Save going back for it. So how much did it cost us? Not sure if that was 800 or 200. Yeah, that's filled quite a lot. Okay, and then when we flatten that piece, it should accept it. Okay, so we just gotta move the truck out of the way. Right, and then what do we need? Compact gravel. So how much does it cost us to deliver this to a job? 124, is that it? Okay, so last bit, and then we've got road engineering. And just like that, we made 112. Right, then what do we need next? Asphalt. Okay, so we need a vehicle dealer. That's quite a good one though. And then we need
char_M00.
asphalt dumping.
Welcome.
Chemmy, welcome in, ma'am.
char_M00. Said Tom.
Chemmy, how we doing?
char_M00. Said, how's it going?
It's going not too bad. We're just doing a couple of little jobs to earn up some money for a big job. Which one was it? It was that one. Asphalt paver. Yeah, so we're just earning up a bit of money for one of the massive big jobs we've got to do. And when I mean it's massive, it is massive. It's like 30, 40 odd sections.
char_M00. Said, good, I just got home from my little walk. Might hop on Star Citizen tonight.
Ah, are you streaming tonight? Yeah, I don't know what's up with this bar. It's meant to do it automatically.
char_M00. Said, Thomas. Said, so at char_M00. Stream elements. Said, at Games29 check out at char_M00. They are playing no game at https://twitch.tv/char_M00. char_M00. Said, maybe, I'm not too sure though. char_M00. Said, Star Citizen is heavy on the PC, so it makes struggle.
Oh, is it? Why, it's quite heavy, is it? What was it? It was asphalt dumper. There we go. Yeah, the only one point that I don't like about this is this asphalt dumper is like ever so tiny. Right, so if we fill it up. Yeah, so like this little dumper, you need this to actually see if we can make it daytime. There we go. We'll make it noon. There we go.
Char_M00 said. There's a sign there, mate. LUL.
Oh, charming.
Char_M00 said. Just knocked the entire thing out of existence.
Yeah, well, time is money, mate. Well, when you're running a construction company like this, time is money.
Char_M00 said. So is a bloody sign.
Look, I have one worker which sets up the roadworks.
Said. LUL.
I have one person which sets up the roadworks and the diversions, and then I come and do the work. Yeah. So now we've just filled up the tarmac machine. So then next we can lay the tarmac down.
Char_M00 said. No wonder why your company takes so long. You have an entire team dedicated to fixing the things that weren't even meant to be touched.
No, it's just like I have so many jobs to do. I'm a single crew. Like, look at that. That was one strip. And then we just got to refill it and then do the edges. And then we just got to roll it. Oh, so does that stop filling when you exit the truck? Yeah.
Char_M00 said. I'm going to be lurking in the shadows for a little bit, doing some coursework.
Oh yeah, and I'll send you a snap in a sec. 2 secs. Hang on. Just gonna send you a snap. I just sent you something on Snapchat. Oh, what's he sent me?
Char_M00 said, just sent one back, ah ha ha ha.
Oh, you're watching me on your PC, are you? I like that. That's cool.
Char_M00 said, yes.
Wow, am I keeping you company doing your coursework?
Char_M00 said, of course, see, I usually watch from my PC.
Oh, do you? Yeah, like, it doesn't really tell me, like, where people are watching from. Yeah, doing tarmac isn't too bad, but it's alright once you get the hang of it. Right, so a tarmac has been laid, and then we need vehicle fleet asphalt compactor. Yeah, this is where there's the difference, because you have the yellow compactor, which is for the soil, and then you have the other one, which is for the road, well, for the tarmac. Come on, start up. But how are we only 35% through the job if this is the last stage of it? I don't understand that. Unless it's in two separate parts. because there is a big hotel job which I want to earn up enough money within the game so that I can actually buy all the materials, all the machines and everything I need to do that job. But it's quite a complex job, so you're gonna need like road cranes, overhead cranes, you're gonna need concrete mixers, concrete pumps, you're gonna need flatbeds, you're gonna need a whole heap of machines. And it's like 26, 27 stages, but the earning for that is about like 4, maybe 5,000. It's like a massive, huge job. Right. Refurbish road. Right, so where are we got to refurbish now? Ah, that piece. Oh, so we're doing the other side now. Right, so we need a miller. Vehicle dealer. That's what we need. Coal planer. How much is this? 299,000 for a planer. Yeah, it's it's 300,000 just for this machine alone, and this is one machine you need for roads. So is this the last part of this job? Yeah, road repair, road refurbishment, mill the area, and then asphalt and compact it, and then debrief. Yeah. Spare me a sec, guys. People are texting me. Right. There we go, she's running. Come on. There we go. Right, so we can return that. Right, so then we gotta move this. Right, where's the paver? Right. Spare me 2 seconds, guys. Right, I'm back, guys. I just had to sort something. Right, so we need the tipper. Right, so we just got to wait for it to load up, and then we can continue laying the tarmac. Reckon that'll be enough for one run. Right, so we want... There we go. So I need to do that join. Right, there we go. So we're getting there on this access road. And this is one of the campaign contracts. All of that hot tarmac coming down. We may need some more tarmac, or we may not. It depends. Was that joined up to a line? Yeah. So just this left ridge. And then we can roll it. What are we? 86%. Well, we're doing pretty good. We're not too bad. And there we go. Right, so we can sell, so we can get rid of some of these machines now. So we can return that. We can store that. Right, what else we got here? And then the dump truck, asphalt dumper return. Right, so we'll start on doing the join and then work our way in. So this should be the last stage of this job. And then we can go and move on to the next job. That's this road refurbished. Right, so we can send dozer and roller. Yay, we got over 1,000.
Illegal disposal of waste in nature is declining significantly. Good job. Proper disposal is what actually makes it possible to recycle broken and defective items. I hope that someday the residents will realize that waste doesn't just disappear. Thanks to you, the city has become a little bit cleaner again, and I'm sure that it will be noticed.
Job completed. (20 past 9). So that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad for that first job. Right. So what's next? Yeah, Chimu, if you're still here, this is the job which I'm saving up for, which is a hotel in Villa District, which it's got 12 stages, and it's worth 3,269,800, which is quite a lot. But I'm just working through like all the different sorts of, like that's got 11 tasks. Can't even pronounce it. Biogas plant. So then we've got heavy duty transport. What's that? Train extension. That's got 10, which is over 1,000. So then we've got a hotel, biogas, and then as you do one job, it unlocks it to the next job. So our next one is the heavy duty transport in Sea Resort. So 920. Heavy duty transport, and this is only 5 stages. So what we got: excavation, crane work, and then transport. Earthworks, excavation, right. So we probably need to take the JCB. Okay, so head back to the company premises, swap the trailer, and load up with a JCB, which I'll get them spawned out ready. Vehicle fleet, multi-trailer, take out, JCB, take out. Because I don't think we're gonna be needing this tipper anymore, so So we're gonna need the flatbed with the crane on it. But we've got just over 1,000. Which we're well earning through these jobs. Right, so we'll do a quick trailer change. And where I mean it will be a quick trailer change, it will be a quick change. Right, so load up with the excavator and then we can go to our job. Or perhaps this trail is too small. Alright, so we'll just spawn it to a job. Which is where? There. Right. So where's our man? Where's our dude?
The finds from the ruins have been almost completely uncovered. The angelic statue turns out to be a replica of the missing damsel. In the monastery scriptures, the noble knight is mentioned as her protector. Next to the statues, our team also recovered numerous fragments and diverse utensils that we can take into the museum for closer study.
Right.
We also suspect that the knight's lost hand may still lie somewhere here underground. Keep in mind that some of the artifacts are enormously heavy. You probably won't be able to do much with a small loader crane. Well, as long as the items get to the museum without any damage, I'm happy.
Okay. So we're probably gonna need a big crane. Right. Are we really gonna fit an excavator through there? But I've not got a mini one. Right, but some of these cones are going to be squashed. Yes, we need it reset. Oh, it's that which is blocking us. Right, so how many is there? Right, so it's 3 excavations. That's no problem for my digger. We want it bright so we can see what we're doing. There we go. Right, that's one done. We might be able to reach all three from this position. That's the second one done. Right, can we reach the third one? No, we need to move. Alright, so we're gonna have to put it on external camera for the minute, so we can find out. There we go, we've got it. Right, so what have we got to do? We've got to find the archaeologicals. Which is where? Retrieve archaeologicals. Right. Contact progress. Place the artifact into the storage containers on the construction site. Place the artifacts into the storage containers on the construction site. Storage containers. Is it these? Storage containers. I'm kinda confused. Right. So I'm kinda confused because we took them out. Hang on. So if we get the crane here, and we get the crane up, we might be able to see what we have to lift. Because it doesn't really make sense what we're meant to be lifting. Alright, so we'll spin the crane round and we'll get nice and high and we'll see. We'll see what we have to move. Oh, it's those. Right, so we have to retrieve the artifacts. Which piece is it? Is it just... Right. And then where we gotta put it? In that little box? Really? Right, I think we're gonna have to move the crane a bit more closer. Because we're not gonna get the boom on it. But can we actually get around that way? It's not easy. It's not easy moving a 40-ton crane. No. Because my plan is, because I wanted to go down that far right hand side, unless I can reverse it back and then just yes, there we go. Right, so then I can put the crane here. Just about fits. Right, so which box is this going in? Right, there we go. So it was that box. So retract the beam and then bring the winch. There we go. So take it out to the big one. Yep. And then where's the last one? Right. Right, so where's the last one? What's this down here? Oh, it's a... But how are we gonna get to that? How are we gonna get to that? Okay. Reset switch vehicle. Unless I'm hoping that I can reverse it just straight back and then put the boom over on like a 90-degree angle. But I probably want to turn it first. Not the easiest job to be doing in the dead of night. Yes. Right, this is where I want it. Okay, and we'll put the beacons on. Easy does it. Easy, gently does it. It's just like a couple of inches out. There we go. We've got more action on the boom. There we go. There we go. Right. So I think we can leave the crane in that position. Well, that was an easy part. Right. Right, so we've got to move the wooden crates. So we're aiming for the crates. Okay. And then where are we going? Right. So we've got to go all the way. But we got to move the crane again. Yeah. So we've got to move the crane. I don't need crane mode, I need drive mode. That's what I need to switch over modes. There we go.
Wes Goopmans. Welcome.
Hey,
Wes
Wes Goopmans. How you
said,
doing, man?
Hey mate.
Hey, mate. How are you? Long time no see? How are you? Welcome in.
Wes Goopmans said, I'm doing okay and you?
Yeah, I'm doing not too bad. We are currently on Construction Simulator and we're on our second job of the night. This machine which I'm just operating at the minute is just it's what I call the road crane, but it's like a big like big lifting crane.
Wes Goopmans said, You have iPhone with you? Send me app please, think I lost your NR.
Not actually too sure where my phone is. But I can find it. Right, let's just retract the crane. Yeah, this is my big crane which comes out on big lifting jobs. Right, and it can stay there because we'll probably need it in a bit. What was that? You have your phone with you. Send me app, please. I think I lost your number. Oh, my phone's here. Let's have a look. Yeah, even I don't have your number. 2 secs. Yeah, for some odd reason, Wesley, I've not got it written down, but I've got you on Facebook Messenger, which I'll just ping my number to you that way. There you go, mate. I just sent it you on. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah.
Wes Goopmans said, Send it app.
Yeah, I've just replied to you, mate. Yeah. Yeah, well, I changed my phone in like a couple of months ago, so it probably didn't transfer your number for some reason. Right. So what have we got here? Well, that was easy. Yeah, so we're just saving up like quite a bit of money to build like a hotel job. Deliver contents on a large container. Right, well, where have I got to deliver the container to? Well, where's the container got to go? Um,
Wes Goopmans said, "Nice necklace I have now."
yeah, I don't have any necklaces. Oh, let's have a look. Oh man, that's sweet. I like that. Yeah, I like that, man.
Thomas said, "So at Wes Goopmans. Stream Elements said, at TWPGAMES29 check out at Wes Goopmans. They are playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 at https://twitch.tv/Wes Goopmans." Wes Goopmans said, "With mum's ashes in it since today."
Oh man, that's so nice. I'm just a bit confused on this task now because it says we have to move a large container. Right, but I've got a feeling we're gonna need the flatbed. Right, why have I got no control? Obviously, it doesn't like that trailer. But it's a good job we need this one.
Wes Goopmans said, "I have seen one for my cousin Debbie in the UK, so have to go to UK soon to Yielding."
What's that? I have seen one for my cousin Debbie in the UK, so have to go to the UK soon to Yalding. Can't say I've heard of that place. Yeah, but I love that you got your mum's necklace. Because I know she was a big part of your life.
Wes Goopmans said, "It's southeast of London near Maidstone."
Oh. Yeah, that's quite a distance from me, mate. I'm just hoping at this collection point there is a crane here. But is this where we pick up, or is this where we deliver? That's where we deliver. Right.
Wes Koopmans said. Probably fly from Eindhoven in Netherlands to Stansted, UK.
You'll have to come down and see me, mate. So we loaded it into this container, but I think honestly this job is battling me. So I think we need to move that container onto the flatbed and then deliver it to that place. Have we? Yeah, but that is going to be a challenge. But obviously this is going to have to be a TikTok video.
Said. Where were you located again? I forgot.
It's in Shropshire. Yeah, I'll send it you on WhatsApp. Because I don't really want to say on stream.
Wes Koopmans said. Okay. Wes Koopmans said. I understand.
Right. So this, right, so we might make this into a TikTok clip now. Right, so. Okay, so we've got to move this container onto our flatbed truck. Right, okay, so we've got to get the truck on a 90-degree angle. Come on. There we go. We've done it. Right. So then we need to transport the crane down to the other position. Right, and we can't fast travel it there. Right, so I have to take the crane down first. And then try and get the lorry down there. But it wasn't easy to get these machines up here. There we go. Right, so we're gonna have to refuel the crane. Because if we lose this machine, then we are stuck. So how far are we through this project? Transport. And then debrief. Yeah, so we're not too bad really. And then what time did we start this job? 9:20, so we've been on it about an hour. But it's going to be a challenge to get the truck out that area. But I just want to get the crane ready and in position, ready to lift. Right.
Wes Goopmans said. More than 8 hours to you by car and under 5 hours to my cousin.
More than 8 hours? Right. So we'll position the crane half and half. But this is going to be a challenge now of where we have to lift that where we have to move that container to the job. Well, to
Wes
that
Goopmans
delivery.
said. Yep, check up. First one is from me to you, second from me to my cousin.
Whoa. That's quite far. Right. So I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of this place. Unless I can spin it around here. Sweet as. We're straight out. I think we're only about like a couple of minutes off completing this job. How was your Easter, Wes?
Wes Goopmans said. Did feck all. Wes Goopmans said. And you?
I was working. Honestly, do people have to be stood underneath, like, where I'm trying to crane? Okay, so vehicle fleet, we can send that back. Right, so we just got to speak to the museum director, and then right, so we're going back to a job again, which I'll fast travel. Right, whereabouts is he? He's not even at this location. He's whereabouts is he?
Wes Goopmans said, "From my cousin to you is 4 hours or so by car."
I just realised that I made a massive mistake. Because I was looking for where the person is, and he's not even on this bit. There we go.
Sound alerts. Welcome. Sound alerts. Said. Games29 played it was at this moment.
Yeah. Because I teleported back to where we took the container from, thinking the museum director was at that location when he's actually at the other location where we just dropped the container. Right, so I remember it was down at the water. Yes, it's guiding us in now. Why did the teleport back to that other place. We're only 500 meters away, so. Well, you get a nice, good view of the town. This is just so that we can sign this job off. And whereabouts was he? Right by side the container, at which we dropped.
Welcome to the History Museum. I'm surprised by how well some of the artifacts are preserved. My team can't wait to get started with the surveys. And we have also wanted to do a large exhibition on regional history for quite some time. But first, the statues must be assessed, and if necessary, restored. Recovering the statues was a very important task. With old and fragile objects like this, it could also easily have gone wrong. Good job.
Yay! Good job. Right. So what else can we do?
Wes Goopmans said, I can't change it even as mod.
What can't you change? City beat. Memorial. Meeting artifact.
Sound alerts said, Wes Goopmans played Hydrate.
I'll have to go and get a drink because I've not bought a drink up. But we'll do that. We'll do Memorial in the Villa District. Hey? No, I don't have channel points.
Wes Goopmans said,
Yeah,
what I send it in app.
Yeah, I don't have channel points because I'm not affiliated. What I have is I have... Hang on, let me show you. Hang on.
Wes Goopmans said, BRB.
Hang on.
Thomas
Yeah,
said,
so here,
points.
where I've got those
Stream elements
points like
said,
that, I can go
at TWPGAMES29.
gamble.
TWPGAMES29 has 40904397 points and is rank 2/239 on the leaderboard.
Yeah, so I can
Wes
do that,
Goopmans said, points.
and then I can go
Stream elements said,
like
at
that.
Wes Goopmans has 21472371107 points and is rank 1/239 on the leaderboard.
I've got
Thomas
slots.
said, gamble
Yeah, there we go.
1000. Stream elements said,
Forgot.
TWPGAMES29 lost 1000 points in roulette and now has 4090422927 points.
Yeah, there we go.
Thomas said, slots. Stream elements
Yeah, there we go.
said, at TWPGAMES29 you got Kappa Bible Thump PogChamp and lost your 100 points. Thomas said, Raffle. Stream Elements. Said. A raffle has begun for 1000 points. It will end in 60 seconds. Enter by typing in, join. Wes Goopmans. Said. Gamble 100k. Stream Elements.
Right. So I'm
Said.
just gonna grab
Wes
a drink,
Goopmans
guys,
lost
and
100,000
then
points
we
in
will
roulette
go
and
and
now has
start on the memorial.
2147137,107 points. Stream Elements. Said. The raffle will end in 45 seconds. Enter by typing, join. Stream Elements. Said. The raffle will end in 30 seconds. Enter by typing, join. Wes Goopmans. Said. Gamble 500k. Stream Elements. Said.
Why
Wes
is none of the
Goopmans won
systems working tonight?
500,000 in roulette and now has 2147637,107 points. Wes Goopmans. Said. Join.
Why is none of the
Stream
systems
Elements.
working tonight?
Said.
Oh, it's got an update.
The raffle will
That's
end
why.
in 15 seconds. Enter by typing, join. Stream Elements. Said. The raffle has ended and Wes Goopmans won 1000 points.
Right, why is that system not running? That system should have been running. Right, does it come online now? Let's have a look. Why is it just doing that? It should have loaded. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean, guys. Like, literally, one piece of software which I use, it's been doing this for about 2.5 hours. Why? Can I end that process and relaunch it? No, I can't. Don't know why that's not working. That's weird.
Wes Goopmans. Said. BRB.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that system working, but it's just... Right, but I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Right, I'll be back in two or 3 minutes. Do you want me to leave it like this or put it on BRB? Yeah, I'll set it to BRB. Right, I'm back, guys. Right, what's that saying? The following streaming services was not able to be connected to manually done Twitch stream account. Right, so need to fix that software. Right, so I need to fix that software. But Westgateman, thank you for the hydrate. So, it's nice and cold up. What are we? 10:45. We are 10:45 p.m. So I don't know what we're gonna need for this job, but we'll have to see how we go. Yeah, so this game is a construction simulator where you do like different jobs around like a virtual city. So we do anything from like building roads, refurbishments of roads, then we do like odd little tasks. And then I think this is memorial. But then that box on the left hand side, that black box actually says what task we are on and what part of the project we are on. So it's kind of like a visual indicator of like basically to help me, and it basically helps you guys as well, so you can see how far we are through each task. Right, so just while you talk to the museum director, I'll have a creamek.
You came at just the right time. Some construction workers uncovered medieval armaments while they were working at this site. When I briefly assessed the finds, I noticed some correlations with our monastery artifacts and could hardly believe it. It's the sword of the knight on the monastery. These insignia leave no room for doubt. He must have carried the damsel from the monastery here, under cover of night, and then he was probably besieged while defending her from attackers. Since the restoration work has already been completed, we will erect the knight's statue that we found in the monastery here, in the spot where he left his last traces. After all, he's part of the city's history, even if we still don't really know what happened here.
Right, so with that, I saw it's something about a monument. Right. Can I get the crane in? Right. We seem to be using the crane a lot tonight. Right. And then where are we putting it? Oh, there. Right, so we need to secure the artifact. Okay. Place wooden crate. So how much are we getting for this job? $206. Right. So I think I'm gonna need flatbed crane. Because once you get into the logic of the game, then you know what you're doing. Nice, so I need to go back to Memorial. I was unsure about this truck at first. Wait a second. Dispose of sewer element. So can we get rid of that sewer element at the same time? Yes, I think we can. Right. So now we've got them loaded. Right, so where do you... Right, special delivery. Disposal. Land development. Backfilling. Okay. Right, but where do we have to deliver the broken sewer pipe to? Disposal. Deliver and place the waste in the market area at the recycling centre. Right, where's the recycling centre? Building yard. Where is the recycling centre? Sawmill. Undiscovered. Where is the recycling centre? Right, so we'll have to drive around to try and find where this recycling centre is. Right, that's building materials. So that's a building materials. So we'll just have to drive around all the unopened locations to try and find which is the recycling centre. Right, so that's a gas station. Right, what's that one? So that's harbour. Prefab. So it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so it's got to be any of these locations. Right, so sawmill and the recycling centre. Building materials, memorial. No, don't think I have discovered it yet. So I'll just keep driving around to try and find it. Or I'll tell you what, I might actually Google it of where the location is. Alright, let's have a look. Construction simulator, recycling center, location. Where is it? Gravel plant. Where is it? Location. The gravel plant quarry area. So it says it's up by a gravel plant. So I think it's got to be that one. I'm just trying to find where this recycling centre is. Is it this on the right? No, it's a fuel station. we don't want keep finding fuel stations. Right, hang on. I'm gonna Google where you actually drop it. Where is the what is it? Recycling centre. Recycling centre in construction. Where is the recycling centre in construction simulator? The recycling centre offered as the waste disposal as part as the gravel plant operations. Gravel plant. Gravel plant. So it's somewhere here. But where do you drop it? I don't know where you put this. Does it go down there? Don't know. Right, so it says the gravel plant on the European and American maps serve as the main location to drop off debris, soil and waste where you can dump it into designated funnels or areas. Deliver and place waste in the marked area at the recycling centre. There is no recycling centre. I can't find where this thing is. Right, so I found a YouTube of where right. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, so we'll skip that task. Because that really didn't make sense. I don't understand that, how it was saying recycling centre, but you couldn't find a recycling centre anywhere. Right, and there's the new part. Because otherwise we are not going to finish. Right, so we can company, we can store that. And then what else was it? It was the red one as well. Then we needed these. Yeah, no worries, Wes. I'm slowly losing my marbles here, mate. No, what am I doing? Want that one? Oh, yeah. On this job, it said you have to take one part to the recycling centre, but there's no recycling centre anywhere. Right. Yeah, but it said to go to the recycling centre, but you couldn't actually do anything. Like, you couldn't actually find the recycling centre. Right, so we need soil. Fill up with soil. There we go. Yeah, but how are you doing, Chimu? Right, so I take it we've got fill in the hole.
Char_M00. Welcome. Char_M00 said. Not bad, I keep getting distracted from my work.
Don't we all? I honestly swear down that I think this is... Wait. Yes. This has got to be one of the hardest jobs. But how did I not notice that big pile of soil?
Char_M00 said. Looks like a piece of pea to me.
Well, you need to get it, mate, and then you can come and help me.
Char_M00 said. There is sign there, mate.
Yeah, I know. But more importantly, how did I miss?
Char_M00 said. My bad was.
Yeah, you need to get this game, mate, and then you can come and help me. Like right now, we're pushing soil in a hole.
Char_M00 said. Surely you need a grab lorry for that. Char_M00
I don't think there is a grab lorry.
said. Grab asterisk.
I don't think there is one, mate.
Char_M00
Yeah, I'll show you.
said.
Really?
Well.
Hang on. So if we go to... Here we go. Vehicle dealer. Yeah, so these are all the different vehicles you can have. So you can have like motor grader, asphalt pavers, flatbed cranes, flatbed truck. Then you got like tractors. Then you got like tractor units with crane, dump truck. Then you got concrete mixer pumps. Then what you got? Telehandlers, mixers. Then you got just a tractor with crane, a mobile crane, dozer. Then you got rotary drills, tower cranes, service vehicles. Then you got asphalts, pavers. Yeah, and then you got like pickup trucks.
Char_M00 said. Strangey.
Yeah, so normally for me, well, I've only been playing this game like a couple of months, so personally for me, I find it better to use like the dozer. Or then what you can get is you can get, which I have got what's called a wheel loader. Yeah, so like whereas here, you can like physically move like the earth, but you have to do it in like tiny little chunks.
Char_M00 said. Right.
Yeah, so whereas I'm just working around the hole now.
Char_M00 said. I'm going to lock in. I need to do this. Wish me luck.
Good luck, mate. You'll be fine. Appreciate you lurking.
Char_M00 said. All good.
Yeah, so as we push all of this earth into the hole, you see how our progression is filling up? As the hole's getting smaller. Right, so now we've either got two choices. We can either use the soil which is there, or we buy it. Which is whereas personally, I will use the soil which is here. Right, so now we do need the wheel loader. Because we need the wheel loader to scoop it up and then drop it into the hole. We only started this job at 10:45, so we've not been on it too long. Right. So now the wheel loader comes into place. Where we pick it. And we drop it. Well, without putting the scooper in the actual hole. Right. So company, vehicle fleet, dozer. Right, so we'll move the dozer back a bit. So the wheel loader's got space to work. Right, what's the next part after this? So backfilling and then landscaping. So I think it's going to be a late one tonight, guys. how much are we getting for this part? 99,000 of landscaping. Right. Right, so we'll probably try and dozer it now. We're ever so close, 94%. That's it. That was a tricky. Right, so remove topsoil. So So that will be with a dozer. Right. Topsoil removal, gravel delivery. Right, gravel delivery. Right. Right, fill up with gravel. Right. So let's get this done. And how many planting pits are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So transport. Right, so the roller can go. Right, so we need excavator. It'd be handy if it says like assigned to job, so where it actually comes to a job when you spawn it out, like here, like where you can put job site. Because that would be a lot better. How long we've been live? 4 hours 18. Right, so how many seedlings is it? Right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pallets of seedlings. Building materials. Construction site. Go. should finish this soon.
Spying shooter. Welcome.
Welcome in, Spying Shooter. Right, so we can send those away. $640 meters. Once I get this job done, I will be heading off. What we got? The red truck. And then the truck and trailer.
This has become a beautiful place of remembrance. Thank you. I am glad that people can learn more about the past of their city. We still don't know exactly what happened, but the Knight statue has finally found its place. This way, the Knight story can be rediscovered by many people every day, and maybe it will even lead them to our museum.
Okay. So I just want to get a nice clip running around here and then back to the truck. So in 10 more seconds. Right. So, the wheel unloading needs to go back in. Have we got any more machines out? No. Okay, so let's head back to the depot and call it a night. Right, ladies and gents, so thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all again on the next one. Take care everyone, I'll see you all soon.